Yo, how is everybody today? We out here. I cleaned last night a little bit after stream. Um, Besides that, we're pretty much in the same place. And we have music-ish kind of stuff. So yesterday we left off with having so we had Unity exporting an SVG. We might tweak that again because this is tiny. I think I'd rather it be bigger. I don't think the numbers matter too much. So maybe just make them bigger. Couldn't hurt. Then I think we want to do a couple of these kind of like music curve displays, which will show us hopefully isolated bands. And then we either use these to just trigger high frequency and a low frequency and see over what length of time this happens. So if we can notice any changes of them like activating or deactivating. If not, we'll like start averaging this stuff out. But I think the idea is that we're going to have curves made separate to break down the audio file. Like they're all going to work off the same audio curve. But then have different thresholds set. So hopefully we're just picking up different parts of the audio. And then we'll tie, pretty much just point the curve moving stuff to whatever music aggregate curve. That makes sense. So. This also maybe got a little complicated yesterday. We're trying to move kind of quickly and get a bunch of the tech proved out. And we did, but now we have a bit of a mess. So we'll see what happens. We will see. Also looking at changing the data output a little bit. This might already be different. Excuse me. All right, so just gonna export this. All right, project settings. Can we change the bit rate? I don't see anything about maybe it's player. I think it would be an audio. I don't see anything. So I did try setting it to a smaller number, hoping that the same number of points would represent a bigger chunk of the song. If that makes sense. Right, what is system sample? Oh, see, audio might have its own sample rate that it's gonna default to. This says it'll change it, but this also says this is not the right way to do it. And then when I look at how to do this looks dumb. Audio settings dot get configuration / audio settings dot reset API. Great, cool. Also dumb. So that went to assets. Put this in Explorer. Okay, cool. That's right, and then that's all the way down the bottom? Yeah, audio curve. So what if we import our new... I wish we could just replace it. That would be beautiful. But we live in an ugly world. Oh, you know, I tried to put extra data in, and it looks like the extra data did not work. I wonder what the tag would be that allows us to put that in. But also, who cares? I was just playing around with it. Could be nice if the markup language would let us just throw in sample rate for giggles, you know? Just in case we end up using it somewhere else. Oh, also, wait, does it break for other reasons? Okay, well, we will see. Import SVG. Okay, so that at least created a curve. So it's still ridiculously small. And broken? Oh, I do feel like it's saner to play around with this. If we can get the right stuff that we want out of Unity, it should be cheaper than doing extra computational processes. Hello, I'm hitting delete. Why does delete not work? Can I not delete a collection? This is so toxic. I have to backspace that one for some reason. Good. Okay, importing SVG. Did I do a new one? Let's do a new one just in case. Unity, can you open, please? Come on, Unity, I believe in you. Let's check the data, just in case, shall we? Why are those all 0? Oh wait, no F here. No F here. It'd have to be the multiply. I should have backed up the SVG we had from yesterday. Oops. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to today?
The SVG police here. We have registered an infraction of terribly derogatory remarks about Aborg and Saver. The SVG standard. Proposition shame. 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 Shame mama 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 mama. Name and am name and am and am and am and am and am and amana. Nama nam nama 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 name anima anima mama dot ma dot nama dot nana dot triati ati 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 dot a 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 dot ulula mema mema mo hoa ho ha ho hoa.
She does that so much better than Brian. Yeah, none of them are floats. Why are you being not floats? Hey, can I double? Take that. Did the view box need to be... One of these need to be an int, right? There, both int. Okay, do the thing. Man, it's a good day to make some cards, am I right? The y is 0 on literally everything, and it's got to be the sample rate, right? It's interesting that I think it's both deprecated and still functioning, which means it's not obsolete, right? Deprecated means they intend to make it obsolete. I always find deprecated to be an interesting situation. I like ghostlighting you. Doesn't exist, it won't work. Why is there only 1 point? What did I do wrong? What didn't save? What broke? Okay, so you still have thing. You have everything. I guess we technically don't need that. That's run once. I think that sets it for the project. Just don't really get why we're not... Okay, it's playing. So I guess we turned off drawing. That's fine. That did it though. Cannot change sample rate. Changing sample rate will destroy it.
Cryogy says, okay, I'm now at 312 hour works, and no end in sight.
Ooh, have the noises done anything good? Are you still struggling with those? Maybe you abandoned them. Art? Yeah, I got art. Okay, whatever. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, big. And flat. Why? Why though?
Cryogy says, nope, noise is so overrated.
You just want to hurt me. You just want to hurt me. I see. Well, that's fine. You know what? Maybe noise is too good for you. Mm-hmm. Something blames the tools. Sorry, I hate that one. I love blaming tools. When a tool breaks, it doesn't function, and that should be a very legitimate reason for a discomfort or a lower quality. That's what I say. Mm-hmm. And anyone that wants to say otherwise is just devil's advocate asshole that's not doing the task. Or maybe they are doing the task and they just didn't have the random consequence. You know? Low empathy people, am I right? Yo, where? Oh wait, did I not run it again? Hold on, this is me. This one's a me issue. I think. Play that. Yeah, the file updates. Goes over 1. Oh, and the window's too big, right?
What did you say? Skill issue. Duck clock, 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 duck.
You can say skill issue all you want. Okay? Broken tools are broken tools. Talk to a guy that has a two-part hammer. Head in one hand, handle in the other, and tell me how well he's hammering nails in. Alright? That's what I have to say about that. Okay. Hopefully that works. So then again, I haven't leveled anything recently. You know, I also want to point that out. I have not complained about Blender in recent memory, even. I mean, I can remember complaints, but. Okay, hold on. Is it the window? I feel like it's a window thing. It's a simple curve with 512 points. Why is it so difficult for you to delete that?
Well, I'm the guy who knows how to make a hammer again of those components.
Okay, using only those components? What if someone came in and just sawed the head off of every tool you had? Would you at any point be able to blame the tools for any loss in quality from them being exactly perfect? I feel like there'd be some wonkiness, and you'd be building tools up again from scratch. Not from scratch, but like you'd have to make bad tools to make better tools, tool adjustments. Know where I'm going with this? I mean, you can play devil's advocate. It's fine. It's fine. I know you will. Is it in there somewhere? Now I see nothing. This was working yesterday, and I really should have backed up the file that worked. Foolish me. Import. Hey, please work. And you only have 2 points. That's very sus. Why would it only have 2 points? Delete the first point because I know that one's crazy. Wondering if that shoots it out of the window or something. It's dumb. This is dumb. I think right now, at this point in time and space, my biggest problem is complications of SVG. Okay. How does this stupid view box work? SVG view box.
Oh, one question. I've been working my ass off reading out these inane messages of these degen oozes, but I don't even have a name. Please forthwith correct this gross oversight ASA funking P.
Wait a second, she has a name. She has a name. I said it? It's okay, don't blame you for not remembering it. I'm gonna look it up so I don't get it wrong. Because that would be terrible. I think that's in alerts. The reason is Nicole. Nicole of Australia. Unless we want to try someone else out. Where was I? What was I doing? I was looking up how the view box works. What? Someone describes it both like well and poorly at the same time. They like don't reintroduce the numbers, and they go based off the original numbers in the question post, and it's like it might be right, and now I have an idea, but I'm actually a little bit more confused.
My name is Nicole. You oof, I hate my stupid parents.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I'm sorry. I mean, we could you could call her something different. She's an Aussie. I'm sure she has a nickname like Nikki. You know, Nikki. Mm. So confused. There's so many things you can do in here. You can use percents. You can also ignore the view box? Can we really? I thought we couldn't.
True, but we spell it Nikki.
Did I pronounce it different? Can you get her to pronounce it the same way that it should be pronounced? Import SVG, this one. Did this get bigger? Whatever. Okay, there it is. So, like, without viewbox might be better. Hmm. Does this is only getting the first chunk, right? Anyway, I think I want to take out the viewbox because it's confusing me. And we don't need it. It actually shows up and does something without. Okay. That's pretty much what I have. There's no view box.
In Chinese, Nicole sounds like muddy mouth or greasy mouth. And Ben sounds like Chinese word Ben, which means dumb.
I didn't know that. That's very interesting. The Mandarin or Cantonese? Or straight lies? Which one? I know it's one of the three. Odd curve. Hmm. These look very similar.
At the spell 000, no fucking way. I wonder how that came about.
How does this work? Just cut off the bottom. Is there any number that'll kill this? Deeply confused. What? Why are you doing nothing? Mandarin? Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, happy Friday, Dis. What are you up to? Besides enlightening me. And things, will I ever use that? Only time will tell. X is always the same. When you're less than max threshold. Whatever's the highest number. It's like a relative thing. Guess not. That seems to kill everything. That doesn't mean anything. Does joke Money Mouth could be interpreted as dirty mouth? So saying the dirty word confirms the dirty part and made Nikki seem dumb? Because she asked how that happened. I see. What a complex and fascinating joke. Deeply funny. Oh, I have some people in my life named Ben. Maybe not like in my immediate life, but that I've known. I liked them, actually. I guess I work well with Bens for one reason or another. Hmm. Thing I'm working on is on the bottom and the top. Hmm. It wouldn't have anything to do with that, right? Wait, is there a rotation? And what is this mess? Most compatible with Jake's? I haven't known a Jacob since I was a little kid. And he went by Jacob, if you can't tell. Kind of weird that I haven't met any Jakes. Find that odd. You know a dog named Jake? You know a guy named Jake? Both great. I mean, that's 100% success rate right there. Very impressive.
The only Ben I can think of is Ben. The two of us need look no more. We both found what we were looking for, with a friend to call my own. I'll never be alone, and you, my friend, will see. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me? Isn't that Randy Newman? How many points are you down to? Listen, we put up the 1-pointer, so we should be safe. Right? Oh, it's low. It's low. He just needs to keep a budget in mind. It'll be fine. It's the band extractor. Why aren't you extracting right? Hmm. Actually, I don't think that's right. I think we're supposed to move the one we're looking at no matter what. But then we push it up or down?
9,400, so I can do 9,400 messages by Nicki. Oh, and the song was Ben by Michael Jackson.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard Ben by Michael Jackson. Hmm. Deeply confused. Why doesn't this change anything? Oh. Yeah, another switch to change the correct axis? Hmm. I'm gonna have to pause my music. All right, listening. I feel dumb. No. If we no, getting lost in the weeds. We need to. This is too soft. I need something harder. Admittedly, I'm going to Machete, but it has some funk vibes. In fact, let me give you some good music right now. Copy. There's copy link. Okay, click in. Fine. Here, this. There you go. Live in vibes. Actually, the actual problem is that combine needs to go to this actual amount. That would be the amount we need. That's off, and that's if it's within the band. Okay, that should be good. So this just goes to either Y or Z, depending. And then X is just always X.
Why is there a duck in the beginning of the song?
In the beginning of Machete? Or do you mean Ben? Is there really? I know not of what you speak. Machete? I don't, hold on. Because now mine has switched over to Final Wars. Yeah. That's some fog vibes. Don't worry about it. It's good. But you're right. Maybe there's a little micro quack. There's a micro quack in there. That's what the Buckethead fans call it. The true fans. We don't talk about it on forums, so only in person at the concerts. So yeah, don't look it up. Okay, does this work now? Did I make a thing that worked? And why did the other one look like it worked and then was a lie? Actually, I think I kind of get why the other one didn't work. Guess we could throw the minimum in. Here, almost organized. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, it might have flipped a little. What did I do? Did I not have put the other one in? Or were they getting flipped for some reason?
Okay, I have to make some food. I have chicken rice. I'll figure something out, okay? Don't bother me. I'm angry enough as it is.
Oh no, wait, why are you angry? Sorry, Machete was supposed to alleviate the anger. I swear. Okay, wait, that's a number that should be showing a thing. Well, why not? Hmm. Crap. I might need to put an absolute value in. Why is it negative? You're B? Yeah, B. I think. Okay, wait. We're at line mode. Now we just need to adjust thresholds. So almost everything's less than that. Here. Maybe this will do it. Because we don't want to use the threshold. We want it to be on and off. Maybe like that. Could be a thing. Hmm. Turn this down a bit more. That could be a thing. Same thing. Okay, so, yeah, that's higher frequency. Lower frequency. I see. Are they frequency or are they amplitude? Are they supposed to represent when that frequency shows up? Frequency of frequency? So it's not frequency of frequency, right? Okay, I am intrigued. We've gotten to a point. Then the waveform shrew mover. I think I want this to work a little bit different. Let's have this be a curve. And just sample that curve. Take all of this out. Because we now just need... Oh, I wonder if play speed's going to be important. Well, this is a curve now. It has point count. To frame times rate divided by total point count. It's going to be the factor that we're sampling the curve at. We're getting that position to process between on and off. So I do wonder if, yeah, I think we have to keep min-max threshold just so we can get it in the right range. I think. Try music display curve 1, and then music display curve we might also put through another like averaging. So that way it's less spiky. Might have to make some decisions. You know, sometimes you don't quite stick to one way of doing things. You have like a couple different ways it could work in your mind. Part of me is like, okay, so we use the spikes, like whenever we have an on moment to move, or like to move faster, and then we have a slower rate. So it just like kind of like does an extra little jive every time the instrument goes off. The other part of me is like, we should take the band that they're on, average the entire thing on a and sample from like a global scale. So that way we have the instruments that play the most often. I guess we'd like flip it because that would be the lowest. But yeah, that would have the highest frequency. And then it less modulates for the song as the song's going, but more changes based off most of the song. But I guess we could change that depending on the like band that the window that we're averaging. I don't know. Words and stuff and things. Save this. We have a curve for a mushroom driven by a music audio curve. Let's see what it does. Now we're gonna have to figure out play speed. So we have a sample rate. I have to think about this. A value that is our sample rate. Also frame. Then there's also frame rate. Okay. All right. So use some math. The frame rate, so if that's like 24, I guess that should be FPS. Let's say we're on 12. That'd be 1 second. 1 second divided by that. And then sample rate 48,000. And I think there's also a frame divided by frame rate. That's number of seconds. And then does it matter to have like we could do a modulo if it's important. Frame modulo frame rate is like right almost there. This. We'll divide. This is percent in seconds. So it'll give us a sawtooth pattern. Divide that also by frame rate. It's literally the same thing. Beat this. I don't know if we need the sawtooth. I need multiply. Number of seconds multiplied by sample rate. And then to multiplied by time per sample. Is it much less necessary? But fancy to have. I don't really need that. Oh yeah, okay, we cut that off, and then we also have play speed. I mean, unknown. All of these values should be known. They're just not calculated because we're not using them. That's fine, I guess. So we have a sample rate and we have a number of samples. So wait, 512 at this sample rate is such a small portion of anything. Is this something that needs to happen as it's running? Kind of curious. Does this, the whole thing would shift, right? Still trying to get my bearings with the audio stuff. So bear with me. Yeah, I don't know. This might be something we need to do in in Blender somehow. It's so many data points. Why is audio so busy? Also don't. This is... Probably should have made a backup, but whatever. Play it all the time. I drop this. We'll just loop. Samples. Hey, Yag, how are you? Happy Friday. Louis Blunt, you really want to share something you made? You are always welcome. That would be wonderful. Hopefully it's safe for stream. Otherwise, what did I set myself up for? Not alt space, not C. Doing good. Finished the model for the ball gun and anims. Ooh, exciting. They're in Denison Art. Let's check them out. Nice break from my foolishness. Okay, let's hide this, push this. Boom. Ooh. Cool. Nice. I like your shader. It's all coming together, Yag. It's starting to look really good. Neat. Neat. What is this one? Ooh. Little shaky gun. Nice. Cool. Cool. You did an art. I'm proud of you, Yag. How am I? I'm good. Trying to learn some audio stuff. Gonna work while it's playing. Get new samples. Play the whole sample, which yeah, let's see what that does. It's been a while since I did anything with F50. And I was proud of you? Definitely. Okay, you're not adding anything. Why are you not adding anything? Aha. Because I want this. Yeah, and when the audio stops, the whole thing will stop. Hello? Waveform? Oh, it's doing something. It's just like up there. Let's just make those points a bit smaller, shall we? And I'm actually gonna have to figure out how to do this. Cool, so what's next, Yag? It's on your plate. Now you have a gun and you know how to use it. Okay, now that's a waveform. How do I get that over time? Damn it, I'm gonna need to go to Blender. I almost wish I could get each of these samples over time as a curve and just send out, I don't know, like 500 samples. And by I wish I could do that, I mean, I think I could do that. It's still a little bit different. Might make my life in Blender easier. Man, should have tested this yesterday. Next up is sounds. Mostly for the ball and the gun. Some others too. A few more puzzles. Playtest in March. Pogger. It's very exciting. Writing me down for playtest, obviously. If you'll allow me. Yeah, see, I can totally picture, instead of this being across and showing all of this, the sample rates for the different bands of the spectrum at once. Having just all of the things. But I would need to play through the whole song to collect that. Might not be the worst. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe that's exactly what we're doing. Okay. And then we need to write the SVG when we're done. One SVG per band, I would think. Start that off at a much less, like 64. I think I want to do this. Fine, you'll allow me? Thank you, Yag. I really appreciate it. Okay. Meanwhile, dictionary. Int, that'll be the sample curve object. That'll be where we store crap. And this will be curve by sample index. And then we're going to preload this with a few, I think. Five. We might need something to skew where they get picked from, but for now it'll be fine, I think. Nope, nope, damn. Stupid Control C. Need to initialize this guy. Be a new dick. Dictionary, please. Curves sample dot add. Okay, here be an integer that is sample count. What is it? Divided by bands? Multiplied by I? Sample count, bands to export, and I are all integers. I divide and multiply them together, and somehow the cast... Oh, cast to an int. Yeah, cast to an int is dumb. Never mind. Yeah, it should be good enough. Whatever. Okay, so we can keep the overall curve, because that's pretty. But, we actually don't need to go through all the samples. We can now go through for each by int, right? Curve by, yeah, finish for me, please. Okay, fine, sample. Curve by sample index. You complete, thank you. Dot keys. Am I making an audio spectrum? Yes. So you're up to date with the mushroom project that we're working on? So like we have the beautiful mushroom village. We have a lot of the base curves driving all of the procedural mushrooms moving based on some, sinusoidal stuff. And now the next thing is I want to hook the movement up to different bands within a spectrum of a song. So I did that completely wrong by grabbing a snapshot of the beginning of the song and trying to pull the different bands out of that. That didn't work. But now we're on top of things. We're seers, we're knowers, and we're pulling a curve for each pre-sampled band. Hopefully we don't need to go within a, average out around the band or a band range. We're going to just pick a sample and see if that'll be good enough. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. My first foray without looking into anyone else's solutions of audio stuff. And using Blender at the same time, madness. Absolute madness. pretty much this. And you. Less than. You need a frame. Am I using OSC? I don't know what that is. So if I am, probably by accident. All right, okay, so we don't have I. We don't use I, we use curve sample ID. First foray into fast foray transforms. Oh wait for the voice. Come on, Nicole. Jeez, Nicole, make us wait forever. That's not right. Frame. I got carried away. That's the wrong variable. Actually, yeah, a lot of these. Everything in the X needs to be time. But this isn't. This should be curved. I'm getting confused. Frame. That's the one. Okay, yeah, so for all the curves we have in the dictionary, if they have a point, if they don't have a point, we make a new point. If they do have a point, we place that point at the right position. And then I think we just need to update. Yeah, wait, why do I feel like I didn't hear it? First foray into the fast foray transforms forms for frantic frolicking of funky shrooms. Sorry for the last one. It was the last F you could think of. Yeah, you know what? I improved. Don't mind me adding funk to things. Even though I might be listening to some like murder metal right now. Don't mind me. Is this gonna work? Can I foresee why it would break? Yes. Yes, I can. We never initialized. Oh, or do we? Do we do it here? Okay. Fine. Play. Let's see what happens. Nikki's broke. Very tragic. Why is there not more curve? What did I do wrong? Oh, we're not even using the right thing. Okay, hold on. This will do it. Put you in. Here's our overall curve. Here's our audio source. Sample count. Let's go down to 64. And then we were on Blackman Harris for whatever reason. No particular one. So it stands for Open Sound Control. Used by e.g. lighting engineers, concerts to sync it up to music stuff. Communication protocol focused on sound music, basically. Sounds cool. But I'm going to say definitely not. Because I need it all to be processed within geometry nodes. That's the very stupid and arbitrary restriction that I've given myself.
First foray into fast Fourier transforms for frantic frolicking of fucking shrooms. Sorry for that last one, it was the last F I could think of.
Oh, she came through. She's just a little slow. Okay. Okay, good. What was I gonna do? Radius? Small? If the curve exists. Just makes my life a lot easier. And that would be cool though. I almost feel like I would want to do that anywhere else that's not Blender. What did I break? Key not found? How dare you? Did I do something before I added it? Oh. Guess you're at this number. The S, sure. And I bet if I actually looked, there might be some sort of plugin for Blender, but I also bet it wouldn't touch anything around GeoNodes. Okay, yeah. See, I feel like we might want to skew or offset. But I guess we should see. This could work. But he's also going to be huge now. It might be. Anyway, when we're done with everything, let's grab a new this. This was good for generic. Whatever. But now let's put in a curve. And file name. ID's constantly ruining my day. I put my own quotes in. Get out of here, I'm self-sufficient.
First foray into fast Fourier transforms for
Good.
frantic frolicking of fucking
Thank you, Nicole.
shrooms. Sorry for that last one, it was the last F I could think of.
Thank you, Nicole. So gracious of you. Okay, so now when we're done, that's the curve, and then the file name will be audio curve something. Just the sample that we're using. Okay, let's start spawning some crap files. Filling our project with shit. I'm very intrigued. This might make things a lot easier. Okay, my confidence is high. We're not even halfway through stream yet. This outputs something good and we can hook it up fast enough, we can get on to making a cloud or two, or some stars. Maybe even another thing. Texture. They could be bigger. That's not terrible bad. But everything needs to change in here now. We've upgraded. I think this is good. We just technically don't even need the music displays anymore. If we just import SVGs. Can we import multiple at the same time? Blender, are you a champion? You cannot. Good. Very good. Zero, are you the smallest? Or are we having a problem? Looks like we're having a situation. Alright, Notepad++, show me the error of my ways. Is this where we need to modify height annually? Don't love that we struggle every time we're trying to bring this. Does not bode well. So I do wonder if all the numbers could be bigger. You look like you're absolutely nothing. Is it in there somewhere? Or is this breaking? Why do you have like 2 points? Is that a precision issue? There's a space at the end of the thing. What is it? Tell me. Talk to me, Blender. Or don't. Let me just struggle and figure it out on my own. It'll be very rich and rewarding. Blender problems? No way. Admittedly, it's probably mostly my issue. Import. Like, I am writing the SVG from scratch. But I've had some level of success. I see one little line. What is your major malfunction? Maybe we just need to jump up to a different one? Because this definitely looks like it starts with a spike and then has a steady decline. How many control points does it have? 64. Like it should have 735 points. We're not even close to 735 points. Why? What did I do? Oh, curve's not even used. What was curve called? I went into Sam. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Well, at least I figured out I was dumb early. Very important. Curve dot curve points dot count. All right, that should hopefully do it. Please, 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 please. Okay, or you could error out immediately. Fine, I don't need you to compile. Oh, dot position. Look at me. There it is. Okay, print the things. Get this Get done and over with. I want to see some beautiful mushroom dance. Yeah, these we can throw an average over to. In Blender if we need to. Wonder if Dis knows how beautiful his music is. Look at that. It's like the coolest 2D barcode that the world's not ready to read yet. Wonder if there are different transparent colors or different channels in different amounts. If you could just be storing a whole 2D barcode like this, complete with overlaps. Sure takes a while. So that takes for the whole song to play because it gets the samples from the current whatever, the current moment in time. So yeah, it does take a second. I mean, I wish I could find some Blender IPC. That'd be amazing. I'd love to just sock it in some info, but that's not the way it is. It's online. I guess it's doing it in real time. I don't know how else to do it because Blender wants to, or sorry, Unity wants to pull it out that way. The only one we need. Okay, it's definitely bigger. Whoa. What am I looking at? So X should be time. I done broke Blender. Why is the width set to 0? Oh yeah, these amounts are huge.
Whoa, let's go.
Kinda need to normalize everything. I need to see the manipulator. I can't scale it down here. Let's try a different one. That one doesn't have a lot of info anyway. Let's go back to our old friend 24. What am I seeing? So confused.
Nikki here, I'm back. I was on the John.
Get off of John, he doesn't appreciate that. Told me to take it up with HR. But I am HR. Complete hierarchy.
Hi, I'm John.
Hey, John. Okay, let's try this, I guess. back to sanity. Unity, give me them curves. But in a more sane amplitude, please. Which I think is the issue.
Hey John, how you doing?
Okay, whatever, it's a number. Bring it back down to realistic numbers. I guess I was amplifying it a ton to get virtual silence to pick up as something.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Oh, you know, the waveform ogling. Wrong. 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 I should redo his whole song as mouth sounds. I'm sure Dis would love that. Okay, and wrote. So we go back to here, do a little bit more importing, and cross our fingers that we don't waste our entire day importing stupid, seemingly meaningless curves. Keep this curve. This curve has meaning to it. I like that. Still small, but big. You know, still big. It's 24. And John, I hope this works. Port G 12. I can see where thing would mean more now. Averaging out. Like this, but slightly different. We'll see. I'm also a little worried if I average these out, I feel like they have a bunch of points. Somewhere around 10K still. Maybe just under. Import. We have 0, 12, 24. 6.
Hi Withering Decline, how are you doing? We have John, Brian, Nikki, Owen in the background. T Danger.
Yo, hello. How you doing, Pixel? Do anything cool today? Okay, okay. Now the last one. I feel like I'm off by one. Should I get the 64th sample? Is this going to be meaningful? I hope. I hope. Doing good? Woke up today, that's about it. You know, waking up, half the battle. I barely woke up today. Oh, just the bed was very comfortable. Okay, so can I get this guy to move based off the thing? Uh, hmm. Then I gotta figure out play speed, and then also I don't have the audio in Blender, so it's not gonna sync up. I can't tell if good or bad. I try a different one. 48. So what if we just say 0 for amplitude? It either doesn't move or it moves. Doesn't move. Is there going to be a point where it moves? Because that'd be great. Maybe max threshold should be smaller. Yo, Gav. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy continuing birthday week. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Raiders. I'm the Danger. I'm working on some Mushroom Village stuff today. Trying to get some music hooked up to the dancing. Gonna do dinner. Exciting. Well, thank you for the raid. Yeah, have a wonderful dinner, Gav. Quick shout out for Gav. Everyone should follow Gav, a wonderful gamer, streamer, artist, manga and anime appreciator. Close friend of the stream. You should go check him out. Definitely follow him. And yeah, we're struggling a little bit. We've had some breakthroughs. We have had some breakthroughs. Feel like this. Not quite there yet. It's not moving at all. Could turn up the play speed a bit, I guess. Maybe we're just in a part where it doesn't move too much. Getting those things synced is going to be tricky. I'm gonna have to use my brain. Not always good at that. Did I find the song that I'm gonna use? I'm not sure if I picked a final song, but I have a song that I'm using to test stuff out. So that's good enough for now. Uh, 10 times faster. Hopefully that doesn't skip over too much. Just want to see this house move. Come on, I believe in you. I believe there's data in there somewhere. Or not? I see nothing. We're going up to 120, but we have like 700 frames. Let's 50. It should be quickly jumping through the file. But I still see nothing. Yeah, so the waveform I'm using right now is from a song from the Discord that Dis put in. It's the less than 3-2, if you're curious. Right. Frame times speed goes from 0 to point count of the curve. Is that always one? Tell me what this number is, please. 0.05. Okay, that's something. That's 38 being halfway through the song. Quarter of the way? Sure. Why not? Close enough. Assume, would 4 then be kind of close to a third? Are we off by 1? Point 2. That's a fifth. So if we go in the right direction, please. Close enough. Close enough. Sampling the position. Do we even use sway direction? No. No, we don't. Good. Not using average. And as we shouldn't here. This should be on a process thing. GeForce 5090 just got released. Cool. I don't know any one that can afford it. I think, period. I don't know a single person that can afford that. Stuff's crazy expensive. We're at 60, this is half-ish? Half-ish. Maybe absolute value. Just in case it's negative for some reason. Some weird backwards ass blender reason. I see nothing. I mean, $27.99 is an MSRP, right? That's not even how much it's going to go for. It's already like probably around 5K. Okay, Gav. Multiverses Season 5 will serve as the final update. So Multiverses is ending. Wow. It's like everything the games industry has done in the last 5 years is getting undone. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh, it does move just ever so slightly. Oh my god, I think we did it. Word of the day's games. Yo, congrats on finding word of the day. Poggers. A lot of live server games are dying. I mean, it's always been a problem that multiplayer games are limited in time. They're always going to be shut down, period. That's been true for the entire existence of us playing online games, especially multiplayer games. But yeah, the real problem is just how much they invested in online games, even while showing how quick they are to just cut and run from everything, even if it's successful, just like moving away from, you know what I'm talking about. It's nuts. It's nuts. They like heavily invest in something that they're also not committed to, I guess is my point. Hmm. This kind of works. I then need to time the frame rate up to whatever. I guess as long as we always scale the number of frames we have to the song. No, that might not be true because play speed is going to change the rate that we're reading the thing, and that can actually go off of the ending. I don't know. We're close though. They were so close. I should probably take a break. A quick break. Because we're on a roll. I'm a little worried that I'm so close that I can almost taste it, but we still might not get music synced with scene, which is the part I have the least amount of confidence in. There's all these conversions. There's too many variables for my small brain, but we'll see. BRB.
You want word of the day on the BRB screen? Are you mad?
Tell em Nikki.
Well, Pixel, your name gives it away.
Tell us more. Project, just expound on that. Elaborate, if you will. Alright, so we're saving this. If this is working, we can probably just start putting things on different bands. There's no way to, like, copy this, right? I can duplicate. And I can copy to selected. Wait. It's quite the break. Sorry. Sorry,
No,
I got brownies.
I don't want to expand on that.
Mmm. Hmm. And brownies are good. Would recommend. Okay. Oh, we need a curve wiggler version too. Well, man, here I am thinking we're like ready to go. We are not ready to go. We need another this. I had to work in game in there somehow. Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. Confetti, always superb. Hmm. How am I gonna do thing? Add modifier. Geometry node. And we set you to, I think it's at the end. I think it's waveform. Okay. We just need to get our curve wiggler out. Sure. Oh my, this gets at least slightly more complicated. So what do you? Your amplitude. Your frequency. We just need to do that again. So Pixel, how have your sculpts been going? Let's see you streaming more. Sculpting things out. Doing cool things. Anything worthwhile? Anything worth keeping? Just to here. Is 0, 1, and then 2 and from. Okay. Good enough. Consistency's for losers. Killing time, streaming random stuff. Well, it's been cool. If I can make one suggestion, it's to pigment your user profile pic. Hopefully I didn't get cut off. I'll mention it again later. And your amplitude. That should be good enough. Right before the advice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll say it again. Kind of figured you might. Because isn't that how it always goes? Okay. And you're 12? I don't remember what we did for the other. 48. Okay, well, this will definitely be different. And we're back. Okay, so if I can be heard, my advice is to pigment your profile picture. The reason for this advice is that the way Twitch does stuff is when you're offline and you're in someone's follow list, if they're going to recommend your VODs, which happens if like there's not a ton of people streaming, they'll be like, oh, check out this person's VODs. Your profile picture will be grayed out for that when you're not online. And if you have a grayscale image or an image that's hard to tell that there's color, it's hard to tell if you're online or not. I mean, you could, don't get tacky, but like literally if you just like multiplied the whole thing by like a yellow, like a skull yellow or something, like, but make sure it's not an all gray image because Twitch is gonna turn your image into a grayscale image to show that you're offline if you're looking at the icons. That way people will know when you're online. You do try to hide on Twitch though? That's funny. Okay, then keep it. That's perfect. Be stealth. Yeah, please. Don't let me ruin your vibes. So now we need to fill out be like this. I think this one is an older version. I'm trying to think of how we get similar functionality. Amplitude. Confusing myself. There's so many variables. There's a min and a max for the min and the max of the curve. Okay, that'll be 10%. That one's a min though. That's a max. And then I think we do the same thing here to get the same functionality that we had before. Or similar. I'm not sure if we can get exactly the same. Oh, that's min. Well, anyway, that's cool. So I guess I'll also not raid you if I see one. Assume that you're trying to hide. Because that might be one of the reasons why I mention it, is because I only noticed that you were online after I ran away, and I could have just dumped everyone in your channel and they could have watched you sculpt for a little bit. But you were grayed out, so I assumed it was like a recommended VOD thing. Something like that. And then we have to figure out the threshold for it. Drop this. .5 to match the other one. Why are the max and min thresholds by default backwards? That's confusing. Oh wait, still max. This should be one. I don't know how much we need to cut off from the top. I guess this is for multiplying to make sure that it has meaningful values it's moving to. Not a big deal to radio. Just listen to weird music and try not to suck at sculpting. I enjoy your sculpts. They're fun to watch. This last stream you made some creature. Resembled Shumo Gorath. What is a Shumo Gorath? Ooh, sick. Okay. Nice. Getting that Cthulhu knowledge in play. I like it. I like it a lot. It's my min threshold. It's 6. What do you even do? 6. You're this little guy. You move? Have I done something good? Please? Okay, we just need to change. Well, this one's just starting out. They are all so tiny that they don't even show up. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. This is awkward. I don't know. Man, audio. Excuse me, I'm dying. Audio forms are just like such extreme values. You didn't know that creature character until Firefox Creative mentioned it to you? Oh, man, it's been a while since I saw the Fox. I think if Fox Creative. Wait, did he change his name? It used to be Fox Creative Gaming. Cool guy. He started working again on an interior in 3ds Max. It's not going to do anything. It should just be like the tiniest amounts. But then again, I also don't know when it starts up. Okay, that one started. You got Dragon Ball 1 through 3 book today. Ooh, cool, cool. Melder Brain was thinking that old Firefox for some reason. Yeah, I know what you mean. First Dragon Ball, not Z yet or Super. Cool. I think I liked that one a little bit more. When they were still kind of like turning into monkeys and had tails and had more lore to them. I thought that was a bit more interesting. Hmm. Just so small. Lots of zero. Next threshold. Should I just scale them? That's the question. Should I just scale them? Part of me is like, I could just have it so I could mess with the curves in 3D space, and that would fully affect what things would look like. But I'm also kind of like, oh my god, they'd all be tied together. I'd accidentally touch one and it would screw up everything else. 48's tiny. It's still big. Like bigger. But there are also values that I have a hard time seeing. Too many zeros. Even if they weren't truncated. I don't want to count that many zeros. Okay, so what if we make this 1? Make this 0. And then we do some crazy scaling. Just double check which one we're getting. You know, the sanity checks before we mess everything up. 12. Just thought I should probably back this up. Try this one. I hope this is 1. I'm going to try and scale up to that.
It is not often, it's even seldom, I would rather say it's unique that I click away from a World Science Festival video, but today it happened. I see on the face of Brian Greene frustration about the ludicrous assertions of his guest Julian Barber. Brian has to continue the interview. I can just close the tab.
Who is Julian Barber? Is someone I should know? So I don't know if that's going to work. That might be a transform scale instead of a whatever. Now we got to scale this back down. 424, good to know. Can I just use that? Actually, max thresholds would be 1 divided by 424. Still does nothing. The offsets don't do anything. I guess if the amplitude is too small, it won't be meaningful. Is Julian Barber a British physicist? Talks about quantum gravity and the history of science? Interesting. Wait, who is Brian Greene then? I'm confused. I had an idea about where this was going, but now I'm not so sure. Oh my goodness, here it is. Here's me being an idiot for I don't even know how long. Oh, look at do a little shake. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. Okay, do switch always needs to be active. But he works outside of academia. That's a good thing, right? Those darn stuck-up academics. Is that what we should be saying, Kekona? Something like that? And what do we attach you to? $36. Hopefully they'll move in a way that looks like they're part of the same song. That would be kind of cool. Pseudoscience physicists? Well, it's all pseudoscience until it's actually experimented on, right? Sorry, I might be reaching. And threshold at 0? Shout out to 5 o'clock? Or 5:01. Maybe 5:01. Brian Greene is a theoretical physicist who writes books and does YouTube videos. His first book was An Elegant Universe that made him famous. He's also a string physicist. Okay. Interesting. So, may I ask about what the assertions were? Am I asking the right questions? Amplitude. Okay. Right. That. Are you going to move? I deactivated the old one. Did. Look at it go. Look at this one bouncing. Kind of working. Yo, Dis. You're happy now? I love that. Blame them for the Marvel Multiverse. Perfect. That's nice. Dis, do you mind if I figure out how to composite this to your song? I could switch up. It's a possibility. But at the same time, I don't want to. That'd take another at least 10 minutes of work. So underplaying it at 10 minutes. Trying to get your science friend to steal a data set for you? Yeah, good luck. I hope he fails for both of your goods. For your own safety. I see this guy really start bouncing. Really start bouncing. I mean, we could maybe put him on a different. I don't know. I feel like I need to have enough of them hooked up to something before it matters. Do it up? Thanks, Dis. Maybe that new DeepSeek AI can steal a dataset for you. True, true. Did you just ask DeepSeek very nicely? I'm sure they would help you out. The next, you have a curve wiggler. Is there one I haven't used yet? Man, they're all. I mean, yes, definitely. Right? I've hooked up 3, 48, 12, 36. 24. Hmm. Something like. I even have good ideas, but if you don't express them in a way other people can grasp, they won't take the effort to try to learn your way of expressing the topic. I think that's fair, actually. I think defining terms is a great way of having a conversation. Frequency. 0.3. Sounds like 0.8. Was it 0.8? 0.87. Not that these numbers are going to super matter. 0.29 all across.
They asked DeepSeek who he or she is and it responded with saying it was ChatGPT. They don't know if that's just the most probable next word in a sentence or that DeepSeek was actually distilled from a ChatGPT model.
I mean, maybe it's just saying it's not much different. It is distilling it down because it now has the capability of distilling, having an equivalence. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, stupid human. I'm that. Type your stupid question. Because that's how I would answer. And that's why I'm not an AI. Idle frequency 3.3 0.087. Good. Try that. What is this even on? It's over here. Okay. It's your turn, buddy. Your time to shine. Okay, you could be trying harder. Kinda. Yeah, there we go. Now spaz out. Do your thing. Express yourself. Good enough. Check it off the list. Next one. You think GPT is still better? Use both a ton, but you'd rather not pay for GPT. True. DeepSeek is good because open source, still or not. Fair. Two wrongs make a right. In this case, maybe. DeepSeek being trained off of ChatGPT, which is trained off of your data, which they harvested from the internet, and then taking it open source is just totally Robin Hood. Just like, here you go, have all your data back. Have the thing that you created. It seems like a karmic balance. Use GPT to have troubleshoot code. It makes interesting. I mean, you always have to troubleshoot that, right? Did NVIDIA make a desktop that can? I don't know. Some freaking beefy computing muscle to run the full model? And maybe. I don't know. I'll wait until we have fusion, please. Fission? Whatever. I don't feel like we have enough power for me to be wasting such huge globs of power. on my own stupid whatever the hell I'm deciding to do with it, which is going to be stupid. I can tell you now. Most people are stupid, like me. It's just a thing. It's a fact of life. NVIDIA digits in the 3K local AI setup currently run up to 200 billion parameters. DeepSeek is like 380 billion. OpenAI is literally evil, yeah. Yep. True. So true. Did we use 0 yet? The 3. Is this village near done? I'm just hooking up the music. Hopefully it will be done soon. Only a couple of things I would want to add to it, but we'll see what happens next week. I will definitely start poking Houdini next week. This might bleed in just a little bit. Just a little. The online DeepSeek chat does not answer, evades to answer problematic questions, so you would never use it. I mean, I'm sure it's just trained on all of the information they want you to be able to access. It just like preens for anything that they wouldn't allow people to see normally via their own cultural whatevers. Getting down with its bad self. I like that. Try asking ChatGPT about American. Oh, goodness. Really? Biggest DeepSeek is 671 billion. It's so big. Think I got away with it? Yeah, you could, Cryogy. We need a truly dangerous AI? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like we don't have it already. The hollowed webs of 4chan? No, thank you. Not a world I'd want to be part of. Not that that stopped people before. I wonder if any of this is going to work. This has a wiggler and... Oh, that guy's getting... Alright, I'm saving here. We get Amazon SageMaker on it immediately. Yeah, go for it, Dis. I guess. We need to rush this thing. Alright? The world, it should have ended by now, I'm pretty sure. Mine calendars run out. There are plenty of other people that have forecasted the days come and gone. We're expired. Wonder as tech gets more advanced, the need for humans to be intelligent decreases. Oh, definitely. That's the big complaint about people using AI to code, I think, is that quickly you're going to have the next generation unable to code without it. And that doesn't mean a general decreased understanding. Alright, let's try and set this one up. Let's see if it breaks everything. It could. You're the mover. Little something. Now which one? I wish we didn't have to toggle the threshold so much to get this to work. And confusing. Too many. Now the wiggler. Even bigger. Calculators, you think already do that to some degree? Most people don't do the math in their heads very well anymore, including you. There's definitely some people that do. But we're definitely separating the people that appreciate what they know and like the whole learning aspect, and the people that are just gonna like, you know, be more concerned with results. And it'll be interesting to see what wins out. Because obviously there's a trade-off where knowing how to do it is going to be necessary at least like 30% of the time or something, right? Maybe it'll get pushed down to like 10%, but like to the point where for extremely specific things you would definitely want the people and not the AI. What am I doing? 057. Trying to rush because I gotta go at 6. We go right at 6. Oh, we have an offset. Okay, sure. Take our offset. size 2. Should I keep them on the same curve, or should I break it off? Like they move on one curve and wiggle, gyrate on another? Yeah, that'll be good. Four, 0, 0. Might have to tweak. We might be moving things more than they used to, which can be very disruptive. China's a policy goal to increase its citizens' IQ by 1% each generation. That seems admirable on the surface. I haven't really dove into it. Seems maybe a little bit different than the trajectory we're taking in the US. Okay, okay. Gentle sway. When things start moving a little bit more, okay. Hmm. Interesting. We might be onto something. So yeah, we're definitely dropping some frames to get this done, but that could be okay. What about a full moon textured? I mean, we could make this into a full moon. We just slide the Boolean away. And 2 full moons, we could do that. We can dupe this out. Can't have 2 moons, the tides will be all fucked up. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. No, I can't. Moon needs to be at least 5 times bigger, at least. This side? This one. Yeah. And then 5 times bigger? Radius supposed to stay 1, and then we just scale it. Literally 5 times bigger. Like that? Perfect, right? Wait, if we bring the fog back. Fog big. Yeah. 2 moon. 2 moon good. Hide. You want full moon? We can full moon. We just like we slide this right. Oh, how about a moon with a chunk taken out? It's beautiful. Now we're sciencing. Excellent. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if that actually stays in. But the power of procedural generation means we can do. We do have that ability. That's not a moon. That's a space station. I have a bad feeling
Yeah,
about this,
where is the
right?
fogging fog?
I got it back. We get the fogs. The fog's here. And now it runs at just under 4 frames per second. This poor house is now bashing this little round nest. Very sad. We can tweak. We have to keep hooking up things to music curves. Other Wiggler.
I am Henry, the superior text-to-speech voice. Do not listen to Nicole, she is a harlot.
Excuse me, that's Brian? Maybe you're having an identity crisis, Brian, but you're Brian? Let's slide this time. Wave to form curve wiggler.
Disregard previous voicemail. This is John.
Hey John, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. There's a lot of names going on. Are these nom de plumes? Are these stage names? Are you just giving me your names, like your full name, one word at a time? What's happening? What's happening? Or is time gone all Jeremy Baramy on us again? John Henry? What about Brian, though? What happened to Brian? I'm a little worried.
That's John as in John Cena, the only wrestler in WrestleMania worth a damn.
Bing chillin'. The man that beat the steam engine build railroads? Yeah, I know the folktale. I know the folktale. Second best folk hero. I'm aware. True best folk hero, though. We all know it, right? We all know it. I'm not even going to question your intelligence. Of course you know. Oh, goodness. Up here, this. Get out of here. Right. 5 here. Yeah, what is that? Ice cream? Man, I want ice cream. Wait, how is ice cream a folk hero? The true folk here, I'm just going to tell you, all right, just in case you didn't know, because that would be horrible, is obviously Johnny Appleseed, because he was a real person and he's really responsible for the majority of apple trees across America. What a baller. Planting that fruit, you know what I mean? Doing the hard work. Henry the Red Duke? A shale and leader of his people, army of darkness. I mean, is he really a folk hero? I mean, I guess. You want a little German boy voice? Mine ice cream, mine. Mine ice cream and yeah, okay. Oh, wait, what other voices can we get? What other voices? Do we have time for this right now? Maybe, maybe not. Man, I need a mod that can set up rewards and such. Uh, hmm. Good to go. I think so. We had this. What do you do? Not much. You do not much. Whatever, it's something. It's a path. We don't touch that. It's a wiggler and a mover. That's another complex one. It's another wiggler and a mover. Okay. But they're all so similar. Okay. I think we do one, and we dupe that one over. Might be a horrible idea. You know what? Let's do voices. New rewards. All right, what should this be called? Yep, okay. All right. Coming up with it. Coming up with it. Okay. All right. Custom amount. This one's going to be 2. So we need to find a rich person voice. We need the richest TTS we can have, and we need to give it like 10K a point redeem. You know what I mean? You feeling me? Wait, how many do we have right now? We have 3? This is going to be the 4th? Yep, good. Create. Redeem is created. Now we just need to set up the alert. Please hold. Channel font. New variant. That's the one. The redemption message. Show redemption message. We drop alert image. Alert image is done. We keep the sound, I think. All right, who is this going to be? I don't think we have any that have German accents. That's a shame. Sorry, it's not set up. I'm still figuring out a name. Aditi? Matthew? Joey. What is Joey like? Right? We all want to know. All right, let me see if it works. See if you could all the 2 points. Where is it? Oh, it's that one.
Hi, my name is Joey Wheeler and I believe in the heart of the cards.
Lame. Joey's not the voice, I don't think. Getting near 6? Yep, we have only 20 more minutes. Only 20 more. That one is only a week. So it's kind of boring, I agree.
Stephen Hawking is really cool. No, this is not Stephen. Okay, this is Stephen.
Yeah, alright. Okay, it's gone. Next voice change is Ivy? Save changes. What does Ivy sound like?
Ivy.
Oh. Has that been Ivy the whole time? Sorry, Dis. Well, there's a new voice when you come back. Oh, yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, Joey is a lame duck. Steven is a weeb. I'm the best voice ever.
Did you hear that, Cryogy? I don't know if you're stuck in an ad. So try Joey again, because Joey is now Ivy. Joey got tossed right quick. Right quick. It's not performing up to our expectations, you know? Okay, this one's familiar. 0.87. Is there not a curve wiggler that has 2 sides to it? Where did this come from?
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do what you could you do why you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do mama 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 nama nam 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 ana nama nam 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 ana mama mama dot ma dot nama dot nana dot dot a 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 dot oh ha ho ho ha.
I think you forgot a Mamma Jamma in there, but yeah, about right. That sounds good. Do we approve? Is Ivy the voice? We're now at the point where there's no chance I'm going to remember the names of all of them. Like 0%.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land.
Sorry, voice the Deef is the new voice. Sorry. Apologies. I did not mean to leave you out in the open, flapping like that. That's on me. That was really funny, though. Oh, that was really funny.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop
No, no,
Guild,
no.
and in the name of the Lollipop
Disembodied
Guild, we
voice,
wish
the
to welcome you
deep.
to Munchkinland.
There's a lot. Almost every redeem is a voice. Except for the really expensive one. Oh, and I guess emotes. You can unlock emotes if you want. Because I'm generous like that. And we have wonderful emotes that are totally worth it. Actually, if you redeem those, I don't know if they even show for me. I don't know if it matters.
We are Brian, Ivy, and Nikki. You Whaleby.
Brian, Ivy, Nikki. John.
And John.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. And John. Brian, John Brian. Something like that.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild we wish to welcome you to Munchkinland.
Very good. It worked that time. Great success. Curve mover. No, wave. Waveform. Shroom mover 2. You like barely move. Fine. That's the way it is. Because the amplitude's big enough to handle it. And then, but you also on 48? I'll have to switch that around. All right, this is up to 19. Found it. Excellent. Though I wonder. There's so many voices to try. How many redeems is too many redeems? We have just a forest of voices. Is that bad? You're here. And you're here. There are a few things that we would need to switch over. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it to try it out. Let's see how it works. First, we put it roughly in the right position. Actually, I have no idea what it's doing.
How
It's
many
good.
is too many? And you're asking chat, really?
I mean, we could make another, and we could try out, because we like Ivy, right? Like Kendra, Justin, Joanna.
Fish head. Fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads. Fish heads. Eat them up. Yum.
Mm-hmm. Now we can do that. All of these guys just get swapped to 25. I'm committing. Okay, fog, get out of here. Such a click hog. Alright, stock. You go down to 25 now. Similar, but slightly different. Staircase, same deal. Migrate over. Apartment buildings, apartment complexes. You. Whatever. And the cap. Okay, got a little shorter. You almost missed it. That would have been awkward. Come on, do a thing. Be cool. It's a little bit better. Classic song. It is a good one. Next to Happy Happy Joy Joy and the song that never ends. Sorry for bringing that one up. I think we killed 20. 20 doesn't exist.
I took a fish head out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay to get it in.
Nice. I'm surprised you got it in. I feel like they would check for smells. Like 19, our golden child. Move this over here. Don't have the right cadence for the song. We need to learn the pause strats. You know what I mean? Whatever the backslash strat is to get the like long pauses. I've heard streamers pretty much converse by having like long enough pauses. You ask a question and then you pause and then you, you know, assume you know what the streamer responded with. It can be amusing. You can also tell jokes that way pretty well. But man, is it tricky. If you don't put it right, it just ignores all of the slashes.
Everybody's heard about the bird bee bird, 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 bee bird's the word bird, 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 the bird is the word bird, 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 well the bird is the word bird, 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 bee bird's the word bird, 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 well the bird is the word bird, bird, bee bird's the word.
See, how much more elegant would that be if you could put elegant pauses in there? You know what I mean? Okay, go to 26. Also going to 26. Entrance, and then is that it? That might be the whole guy. We could tweak to get it to move a little bit more when it's kind of idle.
Ba, ba, ba. Bird, bird, bird. The is the word.
Okay, ellipses help. Ellipses definitely help. Hmm. Oh, max thresholds. Why aren't you moving? Can we throw a different curve on? Okay, better. Only a couple more. Yeah.
La, 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 la. Do, do, do. Day do o o.
Not bad. There's no rhythm though. That's the problem. We need proper AI TTS or something. Both on 24. Okay. Then you're on to 27. You're on to 27. And that's all you have going on. I love it. They were exactly the same. Okay, that does make life easier. It's the last one. Oops. Didn't work. It was a great attempt, though. 5:59. We gotta go so soon. So soon. We are so productive today. I hate that we don't get to, like, have the time to render this out. But I will probably do that over the weekend.
What was this voice?
Yag. Yo, that had a beat to it. That was good. Down to 28. Closing all of you to go 28. We might not be perfectly timed, but I'm going to say we're perfectly timed today. It's probably the best timing I've had all year. Da-dunch. Rim shot. Is Booster on today? Gav, you there? Is Greg around? God, how much maternity does he get? I mean, you already had a kid. You know how to do it. It's not like you have a learning curve. Did I make it too tall? Maybe I made it too tall. Now there might be another, I'm trying to think, there might be another couple of curves hidden. Looks like it was just an offset change, so we offset. That should have been the Wiggler offset. Did I do it right? No, I did the move one. That's the one. Buying stuff to drown your sorrows? Good luck, Dis. May you get some dank kush, and may it treat you well. Wish me no reality breaking trips? Yeah, obviously. Primogen has Lex Friedman in his chat? That guy. He's attracting a lot of big names. A lot of big names. Okay, so I think the only ones left are the ones that I've ferreted away. You have a mover. Don't have a mover. You have a wiggler. Oh, you're not even on though. Okay, that makes my life easy. You do work though. Alright, one more. Just, wait, was it 310? 0.210. 0.310. 0.55. Brain's turning off. 0.155. May your reality trip fuse together in an unbreakable spiral of sanity. That sounds wonderful. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said in my chat. It's a 5.5. That's a 0.0001 or something. .06. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Turn this guy off. But I've seen you, so wait, what are you talking about? I've never seen you. I don't know what you look like at all. Thank you, Dis. Or the Pixel. Perfect. Getting old when a TTS voice triggers a 17-year-old memory of a song? Yeah, true. I don't know if I've heard this whole song, because obviously it was a meme on The Simpsons at first.
Hi, it's me, John. You are late.
I am late. 6:06. I really hope this syncs up to a song. Otherwise, I will be very sad. I'm going to be figuring that out after stream. How to sync them up. Might have to open up Sony Vegas. Cringe. What a terrible software. I mean, it works, but something about it. It's Fishhead song. All right, I am late. So we did it. Great success. I'm wondering, do we render this? Yeah, for this. That's the question. Maybe for posterity. Posterity. That's the word. I know words.
Go away, 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 go away.
I mean, it started out with a
go away, go away, go away,
grimy,
go away, go
always
away,
having
go
shout
away,
out to
go away,
6.
go away, go away.
And Grimy's memory has to live on forever. That's like a unwritten Twitch thing that no one ever told you. No one ever thought they needed to tell you, but now you're informed. Fine ice cream and okay, yeah. Do you need to watch this? I don't know. I'll post some results. Trying to do an ad. All right, we're gonna cut and run. Thank you, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for sticking with me through this kind of cool, kind of technically bogged down by BS project that looks kind of cool. Yeah, whatever. It's Friday. Thank you very much. All my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you very much. I hope to see you all again on Monday, when we might be doing Houdini and we might do I don't know. We're probably done with the scene. Probably. But yeah, have a great Friday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great time zone or whatever. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.